Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Star Rupture. Brand spankingly new in early access. And they had a playtest and a beta. So kind of new. Anyway, welcome to Star Rupture. As you just saw in the trailer there, it's a survival factory building gamey type thing. But there's a little bit of planet crafter in there as well, because we're prisoners and we've been sent to this planet to do work to commute our sentence, which is basically the plot of Planet Crafters. So yeah, it should be a good one. We're going to be starting a brand new game, obviously. I'll leave everything pretty much default as I can, and let's just jump into it. Let me see. I don't know where my camera should be. I think I'll see if it's top left or top right. It'll move in a minute anyway. But welcome along. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope we're having a fantastic day. Let's see what happens. Oh, we can be. Ah, yes. I remember during the beta or whatever it was, that we could only choose the scientist. Now we have biologist. Samuel Kumalo. I can't already read this because it's over the thing. They need to do a little background on that text there. Convicted of terrorist attack, illegal medical practice, a xenobiologist, medicine sleeve production. Alexa Mine characteristics, good-hearted, really? Terrorist? Okay, anti-government intellectual, hates the IRO, always ready to make a sacrifice, very proud and ready to fight to defend the weak. Exaggerated sense of justice. Right, okay. The scientist, Chris Burnett, convicted of classified. Astrophysicist, quantum field theory, multi-dimensional mathematics. Classified, always the smartest person in the room, very analytical and logical, while not practical in his statements. Tremendous lack of social skills. The engineer, Maeve Caliente, smuggling drugs and dangerous materials, aiding terrorists. Engineering space excavation machines as a specialization. Lunar penal colony was our last occupation, if you can call it that. Disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. Weakness, her family. I want my family back. Alright, and the soldier, convicted of desertion, interplanetary warfare, close combat operations, and crowd control is the specialization. Military prison in Punaka, and characteristics, obedient, careful, obedient. He deserted. Careful and loyal. Loyal, he deserted. Always planning his every move. Values honor and duty. Honor and duty, he deserted. Natural born leader by deserting. None. No weaknesses. Hypocrisy, maybe? That might be a weakness. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Let's go with Maeve. Oh yes, the engineer. I think just gravitates way more to this type of game than anything else.
What the?
He values honor because he has none. Exactly. Hey, Flaming Fat Man, welcome along.
I want to run a holistic scan.
Okay. Holistic away.
Commencing holistic scan.
My eyes. It looks good. It looks good, doesn't it? Looks sharp.
Life vitals normal.
Thanks.
Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am
Oh, look at that screen tearing. Oh boy.
The Claywood
Can you guys see that?
would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the
Hello
lander
there.
and begin your introductory training.
All right.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee?
She's got a point.
Not much different from the colony overseers.
No breakfast or coffee. I'd be cranky too, let's be honest. No tearing on stream. All right, fine, I'll try to ignore it. I'm not sure if I can. Oh, good God. Okay, well, the good news is you guys can't see it, so that's good. Okay, using basic item printer. There's the airlock. Incoming message. Welcome, the first team of the new Argos project. For legal reasons, this Argos project has nothing to do with Argos, owned by Sainsbury's in the United Kingdom. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system, in the Urvx galaxy. Your presence as the first team, I'm one, but anyway, you can have 4 players, so I suppose it's a catch-all, isn't it? After more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. I wouldn't count on it. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experience that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Yeah, so very much echoes of Planet Craft are in that as well, isn't it? Game is not available yet. Yeah, 1 PM basically. I get it because I'm special. Just give me a second here. Windowed full screen. Yeah, VSync. That's the thing I need. Frame rate limit is on. DLS SSS. It's built in. Does that enable me to turn that on? Usually only restricts VSync if I have frame synchronization on, but DLSS rather. Motion blurred off. 60, 60, 60, yeah, 30. Why I can't have VSync on, I don't know. Is it because it's windowed? Yeah, literally. I had to have full screen, have VSync on. Right, try it. Oh god, I've broken everything! We're gonna be awful now. Alright, I don't have screen tearing anymore. Do you guys have screen tearing? It actually looks way better now.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources.
Resources,
You have
lovely.
been equipped with a tool to acquire them.
Have I?
Use it to extract
Oh,
what's
yeah.
most valuable in the meteorite.
Alright. Don't forget the stuff inside as well, yeah. There's a locker in here. Personal storage. There we go.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotcha! Oh, I hope she's not going to narrate all the way through here. There we go. There's two storages there. Alright. Let's go. So explore the planet to find a meteor, obtain the meteor heart. Cool. Fairly straightforward. Looks lovely. New year, new virtual work simulator. Yes, exactly. Game introduction. Welcome along to this virtual work simulator. Alright, yeah, this looks exactly like it did in the beta. Which is to say, very pretty. Yeah, mining in this game is pretty interesting because you get these kind of little hotspots on these meteors. You can just mine it just by like pointing it at the rock like normal, but it takes ages. And you notice how it gets quicker the more of these little hotspots that we do. And if we get all of them, we'll break the whole thing open. And there we go. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place the base core to set up a central point of your base. The base core, here we are. We're going to need it around here, I think, because we've got resources here, here, and there's resources, I think, just over there. You can see the little, like, spinning blade icon? Mining icon? Yeah. Let's go ahead and we'll put it just over here. I think this will do. Plonk!
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander.
Okay.
But gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them. just like you did with the meteorite.
Start here. This is not a mineable rock. Alright, so yeah, standard affair. Run around, gather the resources, as always. Hey Johnny, how you doing, buddy? Hey Gabby. That view distance, though.
Working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I love the sort of just general chit-chat that we can have with our AI. Lovely. It's like, yes, this is nice. You're commuting your sentence on a...
Come to mama.
Why are you still there? I picked it, but it's still there. You're commuting a sentence on a hostile alien planet in the middle of nowhere. No company other than a limited AI. There we go. We can sprint, but it consumes energy. We have got armor, health. I do believe we've got food and water and stuff, but I don't think it's enabled those stats yet. They look grayed out in the bottom left there. I'd love to not run into multiple game-breaking bugs. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Oh, about Stalker 2, yeah. Oh, well. Okay, so I got a bunch of resources. I think we can head back now. Yeah. I got the wolfram ore. I needed 12 of that. Got that. Use a basic item printer in the lander to create basic building materials. Okie dokie. And then I assume we can just build ourselves a little base hab that has its own printer in it, and we don't have to keep running back to the lander. It will not... Oh, Star Rupture, an interesting game. Hey, Moose. So you are in an Elon Musk penal colony. Is this a demo or is it early access? Early access, Jackal, early access. So everything is kind of unlocked now as far as the content can sort of, I guess, take you. Basic building materials. Max.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
My sleeve?
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So
there it is.
It'd be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Talking about my body like it's like just property. That's crazy. It's crazy. Ain't nobody's property. See, in this game, you are. I suppose, like Satisfactory, you're part of the Fix-It Corporation. You are. Your body, your entire purpose there is part of the corporation. So that basically very, very satisfactory. Esque. You know that whole statement. You are owned by the Fix-It Corporation. I mean, the Hayward. What was it? Hayward Corporation. Right, I need it to be at the same height here. How do we adjust height? Height is mouse wheel. Nice and easy. I'd like it to be along a little bit further than that, to be honest. Annoying, it changes height at that point there. There. You put it there. Because I think we can build our platforms and stuff later. And just having a little bit of space between that and the tower is nice. Airlock.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Yes, I got to that conclusion myself. Thank you very much. Rotate is R.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
New buildings? Oh, you don't say. Right, so I need this wolfram ore to build more building material. I like that it's kind of simplified, that it's just building material. You gotta gather the resources and stuff, but yeah. It's just building material. I don't have to build 16 different components just to build a door. You know what I mean? I quite like that. The entire purpose is to be screwed by the corporation. It says it goes live in 1 hour here in the UK. Yeah, I think it's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. it goes live, if I recall correctly. So we need to find little meteors and rocks to harvest. I see these little smoky things over here. I think these are the meteors that we're looking for. I could be wrong. This looks pretty big.
Barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The claimed corporation cares about you.
I'm just going to go ahead and turn the game music down a little bit. It's getting a little intrusive there. I think I've broken it. It's frozen. Oh, there we go. So the music, take that down to 34%. There we go. It's good music, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It's getting a little bit in your face.
Barrier activated. Barrier activated.
Why is she saying barrier activated? And also, why aren't you giving me just like more resources? They're like, I need to build stuff. I know it says use your corporate terminal, doesn't it? Actually, is the next objective, not mine resources. I just know that the next thing after this is going to be mine resources.
Barrier activated.
You can't trap me! I won't stay here! You're not the boss of me! Maybe you are, because actually you've created this barrier around the base. Maybe all the resources are actually outside of that. Should maybe consider that. Oh, there's a resource over there. I've got you now. You can't fool me. I will have my resources. I'll prepare for the next step, even though I don't know what it is yet.
Looks
and I will
good.
gather these corn dogs. They look like straight out of another game we shall not name, but you know which one I'm talking about. Basically, I don't do what it says. I don't do what it tells me. And then I wonder why I can't progress. And everybody's screaming at me. Spanj, just follow the freaking tutorial. Like, oh yeah. Thanks. I get excited. I wanted to go and see and do things. Over here. What do we got up here? These are like purple shiny things.
Pretty little
plant.
mushroom.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Sounds like fun. Alright, let's get back and do the thing. You have a pile of build components already. I do have some, but I want more. Can you mine directly from the nodes? Yes? Isn't it like crazy inefficient, maybe? Yeah, let's have a look. So this is a node. Yep, that gives me a titanium. But yeah, it is like crazy slow. All right, let's interact with the corporate menu then. Hi, Training Corporation. Claim the level 1, the orbital cargo launcher.
Work for the next one.
Ooh.
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, It will send supplies
I'm an engineer.
right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
How does moving things work? Ah. A stupid question. Orbital cargo launcher, the solar generator, and the basic platforms I've just unlocked. Lovely. And the basic platforms is what I was waiting for, because then I can build my platforms. That's the launcher. That's the habitats. That's the generator. And that one is the platform. Here we go. Can I drag? More games need to allow you to just drag building components. They really do. You see what I mean? How do I dismantle again? Place, height, cancel, lock. I came for the chair stream, but there's some ginger dude singing it. Basically, all streaming and all info given to you by the game to help create audience interaction and possibly hilarious cock-ups. Hey, Andy, stop giving away all the secrets, dude. Yeah? I've seen others drag build. How the hell do you drag build then? Because I mean, I'm pressing, and as soon as I click it, it places it. It doesn't let me, like, not click. Ah, Z. Wait, hang on. Oh. Hold right click. Hold right click and you can drag. Cool. Now we know. Brilliant. Right, but how do I dismantle? F. And you can't drag a dismantle. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. So right click is kind of like your universal change something button, right? Alright, sweet. So we need a orbital launchy thingamajiggy. We'll chuck that over. Where is that? There it is. Oh, that's a solar generator, actually. We're going to need those, aren't we? Where is the sun? Over there. I already miss it. Oh, there's a bit of a gap. There we go. Nice. I like it. I like it. I'm getting the hang of it. Aloha! Hey ho, Kubu. To drag build, first raid the wife's collection of dresses. Orbital cargo launch thingy-majiggy-majiggy. Right, energy connection transfer of power via platforms, which we've already done. So that should be powered up. We just need to like mine some titanium. Select commission in the OCL. Commission is that one. Choose titanium. Can I just chuck up titanium over there?
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
There you go. Don't need to send you any more, do I? Right, reach level 2 in the corporate terminal. So, we're running out of stuff and things again. Claim rewards. So I probably need to send more titanium to get to level 2 so I can get the ore extractor and the rails and stuff. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Happy, late, New Year. Look forward to seeing another year of content from you.
Nice. Thank you, Gio. Thank you for the 23 months as well. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you very much for being a part of this, dude. Oh, I much appreciate it. Right, in that case then, we will continue to send that. And that just fires little drones off, look. I don't know how it makes the drones, how it fuels them. We don't ask too many questions. It just does. There you go. Whee! You can imagine you have like dozens of these things.
Arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Okay, I'll claim my reward. Hey Ghost Dragon, yep. I'm special. I got the game sent early.
We've just unlocked new building schematics.
Thank you very much to Creepy Jar.
Can you guess what they're for?
No.
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say.
Nah.
That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, we are using sarcasm against an AI, its greatest weakness. The longer you mine, the faster it gets. But then you overheat. That's quite cool. That'll probably do. All right. So build an ore excavator on a titanium deposit. Connect it to the OCL. Provide enough power for your buildings to operate, obviously. And reach corporation level 3. All right, so we've got to load more building material. Let's go ahead and build an excavator. I was going to say that this way, but actually I think that way is best. Every connected element can transfer power. Connect buildings using rails. Allows you to transfer power and resources. Which is convenient. Definitely. The rails are here. Okay. Everything's on a nice grid. Let's see, can the rails build supports like in Satisfactory? You know when you just like get a bit of cable. Building can't be placed. That's interesting, why not? Does it need a rail support? Why is it not central? Why is it not central? Crazy, hang on. Let's try. Okay, that works. Building cannot. So we have to do it from one direction. We cannot build these things in multiple directions. Like from. What am I trying to say? Can't build them back to front, if you know what I mean. You have to build them forwards.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
Make a very boring game.
Made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive.
Yeah.
They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher,
Oh, for
the
Pete's
CEO
sake,
of
really?
Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
You got quoted. You got quoted. Okay, so that's interesting. Thank you for that, by the way. Stormcrow pointed that one out. You right-click, you get a different version that is actually central. So you can have a central support or a single one, which is useful. But yeah, it's a shame you have to build the rails in the forward sequence. You can't build them like backwards. I guess that's probably to avoid the confusion of which way the rails go. But like the way they did it in Satisfactory, the fact that you could just switch it on the fly was really nice. But there we go. A nuance. We shall call it a nuance. So 3 more and that's level 3, I guess. Cool. We could dig some more walkway, I guess.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and
The pull mechanics, yeah.
flora with it.
Alright, we're gonna analyze some stuff. Let's get 10 of this, and we'll get 10 titanium as well. Yeah, so the mine will actually only push resources that are being requested. You see how it's basically just shut down? NA, okay. It's turned itself off. Because it's got no demand. Hey, AK Destroyer, welcome along to Star Rupture, my friend. I can take that, though.
Oh, nice.
And it'll fill itself back up again. And it won't actually distribute until it has a demand, which I think is quite cool, actually. Yeah, if you want to build backwards, you should be able to. I agree. I agree. Oh, I've got viewports now. Do it. I like windows. I like to be able to see out. And actually, if you join them together, they make a big window. Trying to find, where is the analyzer? It would be in here, but it's not. Right. Set up an analyzing. Oh, I got to claim the reward. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna claim it, then I get the analyzing station. Now I can build the analyzer. There it is. Oh, this actually, like, you can either put it in the middle of the room, or it slots against the wall, look. That's quite tidy. So I got some plants here. Some of that are purple mushrooms. Let's claim their
Once you
data.
research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and
Right.
claim your reward.
Okay.
In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with.
Why is she repeating herself?
The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you
Alright,
choose them.
shut up. Oh, she actually listened to me as well. She did shut up. Thank you. Use data points to gain reputation in the corporate terminal. Alright. So add points. Here we go. Okay. That's a little confusing. That wasn't obvious, that add points thing. I just happened to see it, I guess. But yeah, alright. It should be down here. In my opinion, it should be here next to the assignment. It should be like add points, but it's up here, which is confusing. But yeah, I'm not a UX designer. What do I know? Alright, I'll just chuck all this in here then.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Useful information.
And then we go level up.
It's time for the
Add
final
points.
stage of introductory
Claim
training.
4. Melters.
Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available
Tracker.
and automate the production of the more valuable
Ace is like-
items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
It's free
I
real
don't
estate.
know why I asked.
It's free money, man. Free money's the best money. So I need to build an excavator on this thing over here before we do the smelter business, I think. I'm going to build another excavator here. Have it going that way. Yep. And I do need to connect it to a rail. Probably need another orbital launch thingy-majiggy. I need to connect it to a rail just so I can power it up, really. Let's see. F to deconstruct, isn't it? Boink. Right. Just to power it so it starts actually mining, and then I can just manually go in, grab the titanium, grab the wolfmite, build the building things, and it should be good, right? Just build a solar next to it. That also works. Connect it to a platform. That also works. Let's see. Do I even have the building materials to do that? It's not actually a platform structure, so I don't think you can actually connect these things to platforms, look. So you have to do it via rails. So even building a solar panel next to it wouldn't have done it, I don't think. You need to do the platforms. Like, because this doesn't connect. It's a half block. It doesn't connect. You have to do it by rails. Alright, so titanium ore. Yeah, I don't think it's not an expensive game. Early access, so it'd probably be like $20 tops, really. Okay. Let's get ourselves another orbital launch platform. With this miner here, I probably boxed myself in, haven't I? Building is not stable. Be better off moving these things somewhere else. Obviously, I need to connect into the platforms, but that should hopefully give me a little bit of breathing room. And then we want... Where's the smelter gone? It's here. Smelters go... Okay, I see. Yeah. Input, output. Have a look. What's the CDL? So it's just titanium
At the end of
bars.
our training, please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Well, actually... Actually, in Monty Python's Search for the Holy Grail, questions absolutely did kill people. So, yeah, that's untrue. I don't think that's the right height. It's not. We need a shallow stairs. Powered up. Titanium bars. Here comes the titanium. And then we rail this into one of these. That powers it up. Hang on. Oh, no, it doesn't power it up, look. It's actually not powered. That's fine. We just need to build platforms to connect it, right?
Welcome aboard.
Hello? Oh, right. I've run out of power. Yep. I need more power. That's fine. Solar panels casting shadows on other solar panels. I'm sure it's not going to be a problem. There we go. Right. So that's finished doing its thing. Reach level 5 and claim rewards. Bingo. Hey, Tech Viper, welcome along. Thank you for the follow. And the sub. Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Your basic training Arcadia is over, but it's only the beginning of his sentence. Collect resources, optimize productions, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rupture is an early access game. Some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much. And have a nice sentence. Brilliant stuff. Well, the game unlocks in about 10 minutes time. I've just completed the tutorial for you.
Training.
So if you're going to pick it up and start the game,
that Arcadia 7
you can
is a
skip the
dangerous
tutorial.
Place, and a person will spend their
If you want
entire
to.
life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety.
It's for your own
I will
safety.
now remove the introductory training restrictions.
Oh dear.
Location barrier
I'm not ready.
disabled.
Not
Sedative
ready.
injector disconnected. Communications channel active.
Sedative injector?
Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Ah,
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do.
What?
They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Necesito agua.
That's insane. It's insane. So to stop you from getting bored, we're going to plug you into all the other convicts, and all of your thoughts and visual audio are going to be shared? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is absolutely madness. Right, I got to redo all this thing because I just threw it together for the friggin' tutorial. All right. Boink, boink, boink. We're going to run it all down the side of the hab here. Right. Start thinking production lines and stuff like that. We got to try and get everything onto a single bus and then smelt it and then ship it off, right? So give ourselves a bit of room. We put our smelters here. Turn them round. Lower them down a bit. Put a smelter there. Put a smelter there. The conveyors in this game are kind of already pretty smart. They can kind of, you can put multiple resources on them and they'll split off. Because it's demand space, the stuff goes where it needs to go. Free peep shows. Yeah, we're a hive mind now. We're absolute hive mind. So smelt that there, and then we'll put them on another conveyor and we'll chuck them into a orbital thingy-majiggy. There's going to be probably more smelters, so I'll put them on a different plane. Yeah, that'll do. Put them there. Okay. So rail connector, we'll put that. Can we put that there? Yeah. Put you there. Put you there. There, blam, 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 blam. These only need to be powered and connected via platforms, of course. I'm hoping that they just give us pylons. I'm pretty sure they're not, because the whole sort of challenge of the base building element of this game is very much in the kind of, it's a jigsaw puzzle. It is a jigsaw puzzle. We got safety barriers though. Oh yes. Safety barriers. Is that connected? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait until we actually do this. That's now connected. There we go. That's the noise we were waiting for. All right. So we have to do things sort of in one direction here. We can't do it backwards. I think, do I need to move that over one more? No, that's good, that's good. Oh yeah, other way. It's going to take me some getting used to that because a lot of the time in Satisfactory I build things backwards. So, yeah. Not building them backwards here is kind of a bit... Huh? What? But that's how my brain works. My brain working in the backwards direction. I don't understand forwards. Aligned. Yeah, if you're like... If you enjoy the process in Satisfactory and other factory games of having neat and tidy...
4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
Are you really
and you
here
always
just
followed orders
judging me right now?
Ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Why are you even talking to me, bro? Go away. I'm trying to do things. So here we go. We'll see what happens with the rail here. So we've got the titanium. Do they sort of clog each other up, or yeah? Look, see. So you got to take into consideration an overloaded belt. So while it's convenient to be able to run multiple resources on one thing, it might not be overly efficient. But yeah, there you go, let's see. It splits for you. Pretty cool, really. Right, we want a gun. I got which corporation was it that gets us the gun? Priorities, right? Need to run
withering.
Oh shit! I'm withering. Oh yeah, so we've got hydration now. Great. You also need loopback
Good
rails.
stuff.
Use?
Exactly what I needed.
See the food, hydration, and death things in the bottom left corner there are still not like showing up very much. I guess I just have to rely on these ones.
Delicious.
Which kind of sucks. I have to go in there to see it. Like, what is the point of having... I guess they're just like warning lights. So you don't actually get warned that you're running out of water until you're basically out of water. Alright, cool. Good. Great. Get your Master Sweeper. We need a gun, right? Screw like production, crafters, things like that. We need the weapons. There we go. It's the Griffiths Blue Corporation. The Up 7 pistol. So we need to have a look at what they want. Yeah. Alright. It's kind of annoying I have to go from one screen to look at what the corporations offer and then have to go over to this thing to then see what the requirement is. But there we go. There's 100 that I just had on me. Here comes the rest. This is where we could probably do with a second one. I put that in the wrong place, haven't I? It's fine. Right. There we go. So now, the two of them working on it.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh, shit. Bloody hell. I gotta constantly look after you as well as building stuff.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Go on then.
Oh,
eat.
I'm full.
Eat. You're not, clearly. Your bar says otherwise. Are these rations? They are food packs. Okay, so probably want 4, to be honest. You'll craft away faster than the 30 seconds it takes to launch one. Yeah. This is why I got a nice long line here that I'll build up. Although
I'm getting better at this.
The setup, I'll have to do the splitter, launcher, splitter, launcher all the way down. But that's assuming, obviously, because if I'm... That's weird. Why is there a gap between all this? Is that just how fast it's coming out? Oh, that's interesting. So this one rail down here should be good for these two mines then. If you think about it. Alright. So 36 of 200. Alright. Let's build some more. Probably going to... Oh, hang on. You're the wrong way round. There we go. Not enough resources. Okay then. Probably going to run out of power. Can I take that? Yeah? Oh, no, hang on. No.
I think I can use this.
Insufficient power. Right, okay. I was thinking that might happen. We need more building material? 1,000 basic building material. Okay, that's good. We need more power. Better place to build. Need a better place to build all these solar panels, to be honest. I'm thinking of just building them over here. A shame I can't right-click drag these. Probably do for a while. That should probably keep us in power for a bit. Oh yeah, you got to click. There's a drag, and you got to click. Building is colliding with something. Oh, really? Wow. Thanks, Stuart. I'm wondering about that, how storage boxes work out. So yeah, I think we can get storage boxes later, and then we can just like pump all this stuff into a storage boxes, and then just cycle through all the like corporate requirements as and when we need to, sort of thing. All right, let's get a third one up and running. I'm going to try and optimize this a little bit so that we're set up properly. I really wish we could drag, destroy. Oh, that's quite good. Actually, you can. It does speed up. It does speed up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try and get 6 of these guys. There we go. And then the rail connectors. we use the bigger one. Yeah. Alrighty.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace
Please tell me we can turn this off. Please tell me we can turn this off. Is that... I don't... Dialogue 0. I don't want that. I don't want it. I'd have to turn the dialogue off entirely. Like...
Magnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
I don't mind the conversations between me and like the AI about what's going on. I don't like random people that aren't even fucking here having conversations of their own in my ear. That needs to go away. That's horrible. Don't want it. I don't want it. Then when they're talking about beetles and fucking flowers while I'm trying to optimize a goddamn delivery system. Like, shut up! Seriously? Why have I got that? What is that for? I'm in single player. I'm in single player. Go away. 66%. 66%. I can then build a gun and then I can use it to shoot myself. Huzzah!
That's just what I need.
I changed recipes. Titanium bar. There we go. I'm doing all the wolframite that was on there as well, and there's some already on the conveyor. What happens to that? There's 66%. You get the gun. 600%. You get the bullet. It's part of the law, you're in a hive mind. Welcome to the hive mind. I get the hive mind stuff, but...
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Just like a bunch of other people are chatting and advising in the background. Claim.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7.
Oh, I don't just unlock it. Well, I get it.
Help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Reloading.
8-round pistol. Alright, good news. We're armed. That is excellent. So, what's our next objective then? Regeneration chambers, healing stuff. Respawn point. One player can claim one. Regeneration chamber at a time. Can be used to change character. Has to be placed inside a hab. What happens if we die without one? Do we just respawn at the lander, I guess? Because that has them in there, doesn't it? Fabricator. Basic production building. Utilizes nanoscale pointing to make products. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. The next one on that one is a grenade. Recipe station. Unlocks new production and food recipes. Has to be placed inside a hab. And personal storage and storage depot. These require wolfram bars, wire and stuff, titanium bars. All right, well, we've set up for titanium bars, so let's go ahead. Selenium Corporation. Selenium Corporation. Okay, thank you.
Let's see.
You get that every time, huh? I wonder what the output throughput is on this one. So this is 2 a second, 2 seconds, one a second, all right? I don't know what the ratio is, like how many bars does it take? It takes 2 ores to produce 2 bars, all right. So it's 1 to 1 and 1 a second. 1, 2, there's less than 1 a second going on that belt, isn't it? Let's be honest. But I think we can get another smelter here. I'm not sure if it's going to allow this, but we'll try it. We'll get this one doing the wolfram bars. Yeah, this like weird pile of dirt here is kind of irritating. So that'll do wolfram bars. So at least now, well, once I've done this one, I'll switch to maybe 2. I'll split them. So 3 doing one corporation, 3 doing another one. Hey Shinobi, how you doing? Where are the Terminated Autobahn? What's up, what's up? Why do I not hear screaming for democracy? Waiting for the go live on Steam is suspense enough. Yeah, it's satisfactory with guns. Yeah, and alien creatures and whatnot. We haven't seen any yet, but I'm sure they'll be coming soon. And at certain points, I believe the star explodes as well, and that's always a giggle. So I think we just try and concentrate on unlocking the first level of every corporation, and then we'll go and do a little exploring. But we can also like expand this factory setup and make it more efficient. At the moment, it's transporting. I think this belt is basically at capacity at this point. So any more miners and stuff like that will have to run on a separate belt. Gotta connect the output, Spanj. Yeah, I mean nothing's demanding the stuff at the moment. So I haven't connected it because I'm waiting to complete this corporation, which I think it has just now done. as the last titanium heads off. So we'll go back to the terminal. I got the door on the wrong side, really, haven't I? Maybe we can do that. Habitation. Oh, horizontal connector. Yeah, look.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Wow, that takes up a lot of room, huh? No, whatever. We'll build another one. Right, claim, fabricator, done. Lovely. So the next one is, that requires Wolfram bars. That's Wolfram bars, Wolfram bars, Wolfram bars. They all require Wolfram bars now. So we'll have to change, I think, our smelters to switch to that. So the fabricator then, that'll be under the factory, right?
So you were a soldier?
That's right.
More chit chat, guys.
Question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
I'm sure he's really cut up about that. Oh no. We're not going to be friends.
Gotcha.
Let me split that. Yeah, just chuck 50 of it in there. Get that going straight away. That's weird. I connected that one and turned it into... Ah, right, I see what the problem is. Got a bit of a clog up. Crappy jam. They're like orphaned resources. They were sent before I'd made the change, and now they're like, I've got nowhere to go. Oh gosh. Just let these gather up for a little while. Quite a lot were sent. I'll let them build up for a little bit. I'll assign these to the next one, which is the Moon Energy Corporation. There we go. Get this one working. Yeah, I know. You're all lost and alone. What are you going to do? Calcium ore, huh? Alright, so I've got 2 corporations going off now. Okay. So we've got the fabricator now. This is fine for basic ingot smelting and sending, but we're gonna have to like increase the complexity of this thing now. Those little rail carts must be disposable. Yeah. It's like the little pods that go off into space, and it's like how do they get built? What fuels them? How are they achieving that kind of thrust in such a little vehicle? Hey, what kind of rocket fuel do they run on? Seriously. That's why I quite like Satisfactory Space Elevator, because it's kind of like, yeah, that actually covers it. Yeah, those things are just magic. Anyway, let's get another round of titanium and another round of wolframite, which is on the opposite side here, which is... Can you jump on one? Yeah, maybe. Should see, shouldn't we? There we go. We'll have to run that wolframite down this side, I think. Terrain is just a bit awkward around here otherwise. Sure. Let's see. I don't appear to be able to jump into the little the breach. Maybe I can get on top of it. Oh, building not stable.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all
That
at once.
is annoying.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Wow, it is awkward building backwards, I tell you. I can't see, for one thing, where I'm going when I'm building backwards. Building forwards, rather. Yep, here we go. They just go through me. They just go through me. No. Nope. Ah. Disappointing. But now we know. We scienced it. Never mind. Alright, let's think. I need to place Fabricator down to see what kind of like recipes it actually needs. So for like titanium rods is just titanium bars, wolfram wire is just that, calcium blocks. Okay, but then later on you get a mix. Base building material, I probably just need to always handcraft that, I guess. There, look, a rotor requires wolfram wire and titanium rods. A tube is rods and sheets. A stabilizer is a rotor and rods. Suddenly housing and wire, and then glass and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, we get complicated later. We get complicated. Cool. All right, so this is where, yeah, we're gonna need storage.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
Lovely.
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Sweet. Regeneration chamber achieved. And moon energy is nearly done. Clever robotics is the next one. Let's get that one started. I'm surprised the star hasn't exploded yet. Yeah, last time when I played the beta, the star exploded when I was like really far away from the base, which was fun. Right, there we go.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Wish there was a way to like switch all of them at once, but I get it. Okay. We need to start manufacturing, like, sheets, rods. When did the else than an hour time start? What? What? That's not words in English. What? Those items locked our research needed. Yeah. We'll get there. I just wanted to see what kind of recipes, so I could get gauge of like how big to make the production area, basically, and how much space to give myself. You know what I mean? So with this one, for example, I'll focus on just an iron production line. Sorry, titanium production line. We'll do just. Well, I'll put this into a smelter, and then I'll put it into fabricators to make rods and stuff, rather than trying to run it to the delivery platforms. The delivery platforms will be a much later part of the process, right? So we're going to run this one here. La 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 la. And I think one mine can do 2 smelters. So we do our 2 smelters. I think that it just basically pick the highest point in the terrain where you're building and start at that level and then just flatten it all off. Because building like on the terrain just drives you mad. Oh, that is not where I meant to build that. So these guys make titanium bars. And then we need them to go off to a fabricator.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Lovely.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
There you go. Hello. See? There was a wave. It was a wave. Right? Wave. Never mind, you guys suck. Whatever.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Oh, fudge. Oh boy. The SPF 1000, yeah. We're gonna need it! Alright, let's have a look at this then. So this guy can make titanium rods, which is 1 bar. 1 bar takes 2 seconds to produce. Gonna be a bit of a backlog on that then, isn't there? And this guy we can do... Oh, we haven't unlocked the sheets yet. Okay, well, that's fine. It's doing 1 bar a second. 1 bar every 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, yep. Ah! Yep. Everything's fine.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Ooh.
Prepare for impact.
So you get your 15 seconds, but then you still have the time it takes for the wave to hit you, I think, to get back. That is not a lot of time. Woo! Doesn't feel like it's holding. Wow. Do you get a countdown? You get 15 seconds of a countdown. You'd think with all this science and stuff, they'd be able to give you a bit more of an accurate reading. Nope, it's just get in or die.
Welcome aboard.
Can't do anything right now. I think the shields are still up. Core heat level is like a little hold to lower the temperature. Ow! My feet!
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Wow. I want to place it in that nook.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
When? Oh, the door looks very different now, doesn't it? Is my solar still working? I mean, probably not, right? Oh boy. Wow. It's kind of cool. The machines are starting back up again. Now that temperatures have dropped back down again. That's cool, man. Volcanoids vibes. Yeah, exactly. Right, claim my personal storage. Lovely. The next level is Wolfram Wire and Bar. And recipe station as well. Brilliant. Thank you for the 500 bits there. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Very cool.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Okay.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change. To avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. What is this? This is Ignitium.
Ignitium.
A cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
What do you mean? It what's rapidly? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Oh, used in the enlist station.
Welcome aboard.
Right, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa, Moose! Thank you very much for giving out 10 subs. That's awesome, dude.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's freaking great. That's super generous. Thank you very much.
Welcome aboard.
We're going to get some Jean-Luc Picard action for a while now. Thank you very much. Moose.
Welcome aboard.
Love it, dude. Raxi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome along. Okay. What was I doing? Analyst station. Let's put the and then you've got 350 data. What about the Meteor Heart? Used in the analyst station. Claim that as well. There we go. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard.
Immersion totally ruined. Sorry.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, do that sometimes. It's all good. We'll get it back. Don't worry. We'll get it back. Right. So let's have a look. So that's the Meditool, the LEM station, which is I think where we get upgrades. Like we can upgrade our stuff. Food station, inventory upgrade, dissection long compounders. All right. These guys get the inventory upgrade, the furnace, which is going to be useful. Helium-3 extractors.
Necesito agua.
All about what we can produce. Grenades, equipment upgrades, war bonds, defense turrets. Defense turrets. All right. A map. That's going to be useful. LEMs, wind turbines. There's pointless doing moon energy until we've done the LEM people with the LEM station, right? Because you can get a LEM thing, but you can't do anything with it until you get the LEM station. Wind turbines, base core amplifiers, that's a word. T2 solar generators. Storage depots, building drone. An alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. Oh, that's gonna be hella useful. Multi-rails, triple rails, version 2 rails that are quicker, cargo dispatchers and receivers for long distance transportation, the tier 2s, 5 stacked multi-rails, multi-story. Shut up! Yeah, I think that's right, missing in action. It's the drone in Imperion, the F5, probably with a better range and capabilities, I would hope, at least anyway. So let's have a look at this then. So level 2, Wolfram wire, titanium rods and bars, Wolfram Wolfram Raya, guys. Calcium ore. Okay. There's actually only 2 of them require rods, 1 of them ingots. Let's concentrate on titanium and then I'll figure out Wolfram afterwards. Alright, so thank you. So this is the one that requires titanium bars. I'll simply just get that going straight away.
I can use that.
Got plenty of those. And we'll say rods for this one, right? Which means we need to connect it to rods production, which is over here. It's either material, not both. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier then. That makes it much easier. I thought it was both. Easy. Alright, so then future health is Wolfram bars. It gives you +1 rather than +5. That's the difference, isn't it? So we need these guys. Let's just go ahead and do that. I mean, we have all these bars on us. May as well, right? Get them going. Okay. Whoa, man, building material. Notice the point count in the different items you can send up. No, I didn't notice that. There's still 1,500. Need 15 points, 100 points, 1,500 points. It just gives you 1 point for that, or 5 for the bar, yeah. At this point, I think Spanj has a little internal giggle when he sees a feature lifted straight from Imperium. And done better.
Exactly what I needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and just do that. There you go. Use those. Job's a good one. Yeah, use your points in the mission screen. Yeah. So any of these, like, we could get this storage depot, because this requires wire and bars or whatever. Would help on the way to the building drone. Yeah. We can chuck our points in towards that, and that helps reduce the amount of stuff that we need for that. Alright. Mega box, Spanj. Alright. Mega box. I'm gonna need a bigger house. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Personal storage box go in the walls. It's ridiculous. It's also so good. But the calcium I don't need yet. Everything else is kind of like, can I sort this, please? Yeah, sorted. Good. I need to get some of the basic ores just so I can build some building material. But the sun's coming back, and so is the grass. The world is starting to turn green again. Single player, hey William. Hey dude. How you doing, buddy? Alright. All coming back, but the plants will all start regrowing now. Alright, have a little look-see. Alright, I need a way up here. No power, makes sense. None of this is connected at the moment.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Lovely. How delightful. That's so annoying. Are you serious right now? Really? Boom, this whole thing just fired up. Alright. That's rods production.
off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now. Oh, just what I need.
Oh my god, I got so much titanium. I got so much titanium. Why does that male voice sound like D-Dude? What? What? No. No, I don't think it did. Maybe a bit messy, but it'll do for now. Here come the rods. Okay. What's your famous D-Dude? You're D-Dude! You're the D-Dude! Okay, wire. I was just thinking, like, how to set this up so that I can get both, because I got all this ore coming out of these current ones that are barely being used at the moment, because there's going to be a waning demand for the ingots, right? It's all going to be components. It's all going to be wire. It's all going to be... But I think you can do it, because these are smart rails, and they go on little cars. I think we can do it so we could just wire the ingot productions into the launchers as well as the fabricators. I just need to turn these round. Yeah, this is going to absolutely kill my inventory because I'm already full of titanium, like crazy full of titanium. But
let's see.
Wait, how do we just? Can I deposit? Right click. No, do I have to really drag? Double click. F. No, F takes everything. Shift click, control click, alt click. Double click, double click, double click. It had to be something like that. I was like, no, you can't make me do this. It had to be a double click. That's a bad idea. It'll all be stuck. Because it's demand based, I could create a loop that comes off of the splitters that goes straight to the distribution rockets, and it would only use it if there was a demand for it from the rockets. See? Right. We're going to do some crazy deleting right now. Okay, hang on. We'll start with these. This is going to fill my inventory up, but it's fine. I will just... Right, hang on. I think the game knows you're going to be deleting a lot of stuff, because look how quickly you can delete stuff once you get going. Okay. So we get the smelters. We turn them this way. It'll be fine. Why did that delete 3 things over there? That's really weird. That is so weird. And it just like went, gonna delete those. This is probably gonna shut my whole base down. Actually, it's okay. It's around the wrong way. That way. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And there. And gonna get another one on this side as well. Yeah, okay. Hey, Kenito, how you doing, buddy? No, you turn them that way. Spanj smarts. Spanj smarts. It sounds like a disability. It actually is. All right. So what we do there. What I want to be able to do, Jesus words, oh my god, is just switch the launchers to whatever company is asking for the wire or the ingots or the rods, and it pulls the resources. I don't have to add a bunch of rails or multiple different factory lines. It's all on one line. It can pull it from all of them. That makes sense. I don't know, it probably doesn't. Probably just talking crap again. Right. So, you go these 2 on titanium. Titanium. Wolfram, right? And yeah, this one line here is probably going to get overwhelmed, but we can upgrade it to tier 2 when we get there, right? And then what we do a line fabricators. Give ourselves a little bit of space here. I think we can get away with. Wait, I can't remember the ratio. Was it 2 fabricators to fabricator per smelter? Can't be right. Can't be that easy. It's got to be something stupid, like 3.5 fabricators.
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
I prefer it if you shut the fuck up.
That makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people?
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
I definitely heard yes. Did you guys hear yes? I heard yes. So I'm creating an escape route here. So because they're smart rails, all the titanium and all the wolfram ingots will be connected and can all get out the side. Even though they're all being directed and demanded into the fabricators as well, some of it can escape and go. So if I got a demand for an ingot, it can go to the launchers, right? Let's have a little look, because I don't know where. I think we put in 400 points to the storage, didn't we? Yeah, so storage depot version 1, we need 1100 points basically. And then we can kind of complete this setup, because I'd like to be able to go. Alright, so this one makes rods, this one makes rods, and then these 2 make wire. Like that. And I can probably get, and then they go into a storage thing, and then those storage things then go to the launchers over there. That's the thinking, anyway. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Uh-oh. I did it. It's doing things. Did I tell these guys to do things? Yes, I did. Off they go. Take the ridiculous number of resources that I have on me. Eat them, eat them. Okay. Okay. So then let's get a platform here. And we're gonna go. We need to take into consideration room for the storage as well, right? So. Launch platforms. No. Fine. That'll do. Man, that building drone is going to be amazing.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Oh, shut up. Oh, man. Can we make them be quiet? Is that possible, please? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why is this not connected? Have we run out of power again? Have I disconnected something? The solar is connected. I must have just run out of power. Alright. Wow. Wowzers. Hey, there's only a little bit of shadow on them. Fine. Okay. TTS was a 2025, Spanj 2026, too big of a streamer to bother with chat or sub comments. What? No, that's not true, I guess. He will, maybe, I hope, probably not. What? This random dialogue reminds me of the useless Dragon Age Inquisition babble. They need to allow you to turn it off. Yes. Hello to the chat. Nice Happy New Year. Greetings from Germany. Hey Rampo, what's up, dude? What did I miss? Sizzlack, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Thank you for the sponsor. You got a bottleneck, one smelter. Check your rail's directional connections leading into the smelters. Okay. Gotcha. Rails are the wrong direction after the first split. Will the auto change direction? Don't know.
Oi, you ginger prat. Read the chat.
I am reading the chat. Honestly. Rude. Nice, Kenator. Okay. We'll review your comments in 3 to 5 business days. You woke up, Ghost Dragon. I was in the zone of building stuff. I was like, I was flowing, dude. It was a flowy flows. You're probably right though. There's probably a directional error somewhere in the conveyors that I've not considered because of spooning. Alright, so what's the problem? Directions before the smelters, you said, yeah? Looks like it's going in the correct direction. That's all correct, that's correct, that's correct. That's the exit path, yes. That looks good. It's exit, exit, exit. That one's going
Biologist,
right and
as
left.
an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
Rods. Rods. Here come the rods. He was literally looking right at it. I was literally looking right at it, and yet I can't identify a problem. So, totally missed the first directions. Here we go, look. Yeah. Right. Build things backwards. Yeah, I would have found it eventually when I would have had to figure out why I wasn't getting any wire. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Look, you helped. Thank you, chat. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize anything was wrong because I saw the ingots going across here, and the wire was obviously going into its things. The wire was going into its thing because I manually fed these things with ingots, but yeah. It's okay now. Thank you. Right, I think all I can just need to do is go schlappity do. Get that bit of wire up, pipe up there. This all appears to be offline. Why is this not working? Yeah, you got the titanium bars. And you're producing the rods. You're an output to something demanding rods. That's odd. Power's on, output is full. That maybe... is it all accounted for? Yeah, 868, you got 97 rods in there at 5 points a rod. I don't think it needs any more. I think it's sending them as fast as it can. It's probably what it is. It has all of them, but it's still sending them from there, though. Well, at least one of them is, anyway. Yeah, that's full. So that's not distributing any more rods. I think it has all the rods it's like it needs. It's just a case of waiting for the things to...
Maeve,
yeah.
What do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They have
They're
all the rods,
amazing.
it's just these things
all
are slow.
Of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Alright. We're all impressed. Yeah, well, storage... That's what we're waiting for. Can I analyze the ingots? No, I can't. Okay. I can't just, like, turn raw materials into data. That'd be good. In that case, then, I need to get some ore and build some more building material.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Can't dig down there. we're gonna have a number of orphaned stuff, but that's okay. That should speed it up a little bit. It's almost there, to be fair. This one as well. I think what I'll do in the next revision, I'll turn all these at 90 degrees and run them down a line like that. And then I'll just bust them on a main sort of bus from the fabricators and stuff like that. And then it doesn't really matter, like, what I set them to. All the resources can be accessed, right? Because that was kind of why I built this escape route. So I can get ingots out of this line if I need them. Not that I think we need them anymore.
Cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
They care about me.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones left on Arcadia.
Are we available now? Is the game out?
Useful items.
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves?
Yes, you can now buy it. It's 20% off.
Losing time is definitely a setback.
£13.60. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a very decent factory game so far. I mean, I'm very early on in the game, but it's fun. And I'm already getting, like, some nice little buildy challenges here. If you think about it a little bit more than I do, then you wouldn't be running into half the problems I do, but there we go. Inventory upgraded, 8 extra slots.
We have decided to increase the capacity
titanium sheets and rods.
Pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into
Plate
it.
and wire. There we go. I think the furnace, yeah, a little bit more advanced stuff than we need at the moment, so I think that can wait. That's wire and bars. We can probably get that one going now that we've got the setup for it. Wire and rods with a grenade. Sheets we haven't set up yet. Calcium ore. Who knows? And wolfram plate. Who knows? The drone is wolfram plate. Or, what was it? Or wire. Alright. Picked it up because I love the demo. There you go. Yeah, I think what we should do now is if I take all this down. Yeah. I take all this down. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. We do the storage. So that is an in and an out, isn't it? So, excuse me, sorry. I've got another wolfram line over there. Terrain is a bit prohibitive, but I can figure it out. Don't think I need that anymore because now I know that you can submit either resource. It doesn't need to be one or the other. I haven't actually done any exploring yet. No exploring yet. Everything I've been able to do so far is all with these two resources, which is quite crazy, really. All right. That's going. So bring this one round to there. So cut this one off. I don't want more than one. I don't want more than two on one round. That's remarkable that fits into the ground like that. That's crazy.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Well, we get these two making wolf and plate, to be honest. But I have to unlock that. So wolf and plate and titanium plate I need to unlock, right? So this is this thing here. So fabricator. Titanium beams. Shit, I inserted that in the wrong one. So I need 800. Oh, finally. I have something to actually. The rotors. Wolf and plate.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Interesting choice of noise. Okay, I see. Yeah. All these extra resources is what I can use this for. Okay. That's good.
Oh, gotcha.
I gotcha. Oh, yeah. Alright. Open the fucking door! What the hell, dude? Right, so give me that. Give me that. These guys are going to be busy now. So, beam, done. Sheet on the way. I need 400 data. Obtained by analyzing valuable items. Okay. So that's where we hit the point where we have to now leave the base. Is there anything else I can give those Ingots too. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, fine. Let's go get some stuff. I'm hesitant to leave the base without having my freaking orbital launchers set up. And storage set up as well. Alright. Let's go. So this is all wire.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
It's a good job we didn't go out then, wasn't it? Holy crap. Oh boy. Yep. Rods. But I'm building, hang on. Busy. Wait. Where? Good. Okay, so we're storing rods and wire. That's good. When we start producing plates, we'll put them in storages as well. We'll see if we can focus the storage in this area, and then I'll run the launchers in a line down that way. And fuck. Yeah. The sun waits for no one. Time for a roast ginger. Anyone for extra crispy?
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's awesome. Oh boy. Jeez, that hits you like a frickin'... What's being incinerated? Rupture is... the planet's being incinerated. Spanj, you should toast yourself for science. I do have a rethingy.
I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
There you go.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
What? What do you mean exactly? Hey, Bear Wiz, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you too. In Fuego. Yeah. Art! Nice and cool in here though. I'm gonna have to expand this place. Oh well, I'll build myself a proper little base, I think. Once I've got this kind of production line somewhat set up, I suppose. If you were Vin Diesel, you could have outrun those flares. Yeah. Probably. I love that I can cool things down with my little Pip-Boy. Here we go.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Lovely. Everything stops. Everything's roasted. Ta-da! I think we can go. Right. Up it runs. Up it goes, up it goes, up it goes. Lovely. Orbital launchers. We need to go out and pick up all the special stuff already. This can wait, I think. This can wait, because this stuff is time sensitive, isn't it? That's, I think, normal anyway. That stuff's just all from ore. It's the sparkly stuff that we need, the stuff that's only here when the place is on fire. Let's go there. Work away to the left. Don't see what gives the planet left. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. It took me a little while to realize I was being an idiot by trying to build. Still pick up. Ignium. It's good data. Helium. What is with the flickering? That was weird. The flickering. Did you want the flickety? Damn this thing. Booyah. Booyah. So yeah. Definitely need to go out after the rupture to get these shinies. Is it me or is it already starting to like regrow, or is that just some green? Need 2 hearts. Always good. Much easier to see like the raw resources out here.
I love these backpacks. Before pocket technology, I had to lug kilos of junk around with me. That gets tiring, even in Martian gravity.
There you go. Nice little bit of lore about how the backpacks work, and you can carry tons of resources. Phase shifting. Quantum phase shifting with other words that sound fancy. There's a sparkly. What is with all the leaves? Ash. The ash. Coming down. Well, it's a funny time of day for the Americans, so Dark Wolf. Like, it's like 6. I start at like 6 a.m. for them, you know. Players got to work. It's just a bit of an awkward time to get like a crew organized to play with, but let's not say that I'm not going to play this with people, because I might. It's definitely got juice, but it's day one. It's just come out in early access. I wanted to explore and check it out with you guys myself, but it definitely seems like it leans more towards multiplayer, like with the whole random conversations we all seem to be having with each other. Oh, I don't like that. That looks scary. How the hell am I supposed to get down there as well? Just jump? Plot twist, the voices you hear in your head. They are! She literally said that. They are in your head. They've connected your head. Please find your way back. Look for the umbrella. There seems to be like a pool of something over there. Grass. It's regenerating already. It's crazy how quickly it regenerates. Leroy Jenkins. You can't climb back up there, can we? Alright. I'd hope so, yeah, because if the game got you stuck, that would be rough. Yeah, look at this. It's like sulfur pools or something. I wonder if these are calcium deposits. The map is pretty big. There's a huge canyon as well down there. Alright, we gotta get back. We get this stuff back. We'll set up the orbital things. We will do some more exploring, don't worry. I just want actually the base to actually be doing something while I'm away though, you know? Did need data as well, but I think a lot of the data we'll get from plant life, which we require the planet to regenerate for anyway. We got what we needed. The danger hole is fine. Spanj, jump in. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe you? Oh yeah, we need to analyze first. Alright, so 900 data points, 150 data points. So there's 1,000. And that will get us the Wolfram plate. That will get us the plate there. Boom. We need more titanium bars and another 1,000 data.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Jeez. For a deserter, he's very, stuck up himself, isn't he? Gosh, the slight wibble wobbles to everything is really triggering. Does this have an alternative? Oh, it does. Yes, I can line them up, look. Oh my.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Oh my god. This is gonna wind me up so much. Ah! What the? I realise now that one is problematic. Sorry, I should have connected you first. My apologies, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. You know, for a game with a sun that explodes, it has a lot of shaders. Yeah. There are railroads and stuff down the holes, Spanj. Yeah, I will go down the holes. Don't worry, guys. I just wanted to get this thing running again before I went off on a little adventure. Okay, so what do we need? I need to look at the screen thing.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Right, so we definitely need to do clever robotics. Plate and wire. Wire, rods. The only thing we can't do is the sheets at the moment. Titanium sheets, so we don't do selenium. Everything else we can run. So that's 4. 2 each on everything but selenium. So futures, we can do the wire. On Griffiths, we can do the wire as well. Double check, that is the same, isn't it? Yeah, the wire and the rod is the same thing. Let's set this one to the rod, actually, because we've already got 2 on wire. Gives the same number of points. Moon Corp is that. Clever Robotics is this one, and these can be the plate. Alright. There we go. So that leaves... Yeah. There we go. 2 each. Do a rail support. Not a support, we need a splitter. No. Okay, Joe. Did you want some company this session, Spanj? Maybe distract you from the amazing dialogue. Thank you. I'm okay for the moment. I appreciate it, though. What was I doing? I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, yeah. We need to build the building material. There we go. I wanted to check this out sort of on my own for now. For these ones. But yeah, I think yeah, multiplayer would be good. It's a bit, in a lot of ways, it's a bit like Satisfactory. I suspect in multiplayer what would happen is you'd kind of forget that you had people with you. You'd all just be off doing your own little building projects. And then every now and again you'd need to organize a little shindig, either to go on an explore or to hide from the Rupture and so on and so forth. So yeah, certainly be an interesting one. think we have done the power grid again. Let's get it all connected so that we're definitely, you know, it's running when we bring it back online. I don't like that. I also find myself clicking and then it doesn't take. And I have to like click again. Especially when it comes to these rails. There we go. Alright, so that's connected. At least now we know that the base is going to be doing stuff while I'm away. We definitely need some kind of more powerful power grid than these solars are actually giving. Unfortunately, these guys seem to be a little weak. Should bring everything back online.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Very antagonistic, isn't it? Okay. Is it working? Are we working? We are. I believe we're working. Yep. The packets are flying. Woohoo! It's what I saw most gameplay here with multiple people. They eventually build their own bases and feeding their own companies. Yeah. While we're just chatting crap in the background, basically. That's it. I think we can go and do some stuff. While that feeds those free corporations are being fed resources. I still don't know why that rod line is not working, but I mean, I'm going to turn it into a plate line anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go gather some stuff. Where do we begin? First thing I want to do is head towards that big ship, but should we go down that hole that we found? Empty your inventory. Yeah, I probably should actually. You're absolutely right. I don't know. I was like, I won't pick up that much stuff, will I? But no, you're right. I'll empty my inventory. Good call, good call. I think eventually you can get some like good decorations and stuff for your base. Right, I'll keep the building material on me. The rations. We look good at the moment. Pop up there. We've got ammo. Let's go. It's not connected. Oh, is it off the power grid? It should be on the power grid. Oh, right, yeah. Well, these are lit up. It says it has power. It's full of rods. I guess it's just not needed. There's enough of the demand being met by the closer machines, so these ones have shut down. I won't worry about it. Game installed. Can't decide to play and learn or continue watching Spanj and laugh. What do you mean? What do you mean? You could be watching me and learning as well. And laughing. We're all laughing and learning and playing and enjoying. You know?
Good stuff.
Why is it one or the other?
Come to mama. Looks good.
Spiky plants. Weird mushroom thing. Ooh, dandelions. Actually, it's more like cow parsley. There's a thing over there. Let's not trying to get sidetracked. We're going down the hole. We found a hole. We're going down it. We'll gather the helium. I suspect I'm going to need a lot of that. Helium is incredibly valuable. Most of it escapes out of the atmosphere. Right. Gather all the plants. You don't need to eat them all, but you can analyze them, can you? So, worth it, right? Okay, where was this feckin' hole? It was down here, by the sulfur fields. Then, like, it was over here. Ah, there it is. Wait. That's interesting. Clearly, Davo. Clearly. Thanks for pointing out the blatantly obvious. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we have to wait until the next rupture then. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it sealed the hole.
Come to mama.
Right.
Stuff. Looks good.
We'll just carry on gathering then, I guess. I think truly evil would be if the sun exploded while Spanj was far from base. Yeah, you get some visual and audio cues that the sun is like tripping out. Like the game starts getting brighter. The music starts getting more intense. Danger music. Well, there's plenty of world here to factory over, isn't there? I also find that funny about Satisfactory as well. It's like you got this beautiful world, and then people just like concrete the whole thing, build these huge factories over them, and it's like, yeah, but there's a lot of really pretty stuff down there. Shut up! I need more iron. Like, okay. Can we get back from there easy? Yeah. There's a base up there. Like a structure. All this is stuff I can... I hear water. Why do I hear water? It's like a spring or something around here. I hear water. I definitely hear water. It's like trickling water, but there isn't any.
I'm getting better and better.
There's the water. How can I hear that? Like it's all around me, but it's just this little pool here.
Good stuff.
Get a bit of lag. You know, olives. Stuffed olives. You bastard. What? Whoa.
What the frag was that?
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
You knew! You knew there were bugs on this planet! You knew it was a bug planet! You didn't tell me it was a bug planet! It's an ugly planet. Welcome to Australia 2.0. Even the sun tries to kill you here. Oh, mushrooms. The oh so creatively named Pur plant because it's purple. Sun's looking chill for now. Alright, let's check out this base. Okay, these guys don't explode. Okay. Ah! Ah! They're jumping! Run away!
Bastard. I smacked it.
Alright, it's all in the face and everything. It's so disturbing. Ugh. Rope. Can I mine you? No. Okay, I say we take off and we nuke the entire site from orbit. I'd say it's the only way to be sure, but the planet gets nuked every 5 minutes, so it actually wouldn't make any difference, would it? What the hell? How do these things survive the rupture, dude? Oh! Oh!
Happy New Year, Spanj.
Thanks, Goof Tickle. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Thank you for the 28 months as well. There's more. Of course there's more. I'm gonna guess there's lots more. This base has been... Well, this is what happens when... Ooh, aquagel.
Great. Future Health Solutions is happy with your work.
Woohoo!
New rewards have been unlocked.
Bravo!
Click the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Dead dude with jellyfish. Oh, shit. They currently don't know I'm here. Let's keep it that way.
What is this?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It
Oh, wasn't it?
increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
I heard about this. Rich people install these so they don't have to sleep for 3 weeks. Very effective. Enemy spotted! Eat that!
Ah! My God. Woo! When can I deploy a freaking Gatling sentry? Or a
You're
180?
nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition.
Thanks.
Search the area. You'll find
Really?
equipment and information you can use.
Oh, I had no
Can I
idea.
use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay.
How
Look
inconvenient.
on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Good for them. They died first as well. Double jump. Every game should have double jump. Little piles of building materials everywhere. It's like I've been in the POI for a while now, and then she turns around and goes, "Oh, you're approaching this POI. You can go in and loot stuff." Thanks. Okay. Yeah, ooh, Britannia. Backwards compatibility seems forgotten.
Wow.
Software outdated.
You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
You sound surprised. Calorie stim shard. Sounds delicious. I think we're gonna have to start thinking about going home in a minute. Lag. A figler. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to the test subjects. Conclusion: the LEM performs its function of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditions on Arcadia 7 and bombardment by the Star Rupture does not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the Ruptura system. None of the subjects experienced any of these side effects. Both subjects experienced trouble sleeping, decreased libido, and enlarged gallbladder. Only test subject experienced spontaneous allergy to legumes, a rash, and increased blood pressure. Legumes. Clear capsule. All right. There's suddenly a lot more things to gather and store, isn't there? Getting brighter. Starting to get brighter. Alright. I think we're nearly done. Lewis is dead. Howard is seriously wounded. Damaged personal interface. Whoa, fuck, they can jump.
Yeah? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then? Was that all of them?
Bugs, man. don't have time to like read this stuff now. It's just what? Why can't I don't have any inventory space. Sort. That doesn't do it. I just drop this. Don't need that. Security keylogger. There we go. That sounds more important than a few building pieces. The Nutri bar. Can I eat that straight away? Can I just eat it? We've got like a poly snack. Eat to gain effect. There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
Use that. Nutri bar. Use. Lovely. Okay. Let's get out of there. We got a bit of a walk. We gotta head all the way over there. There's our base. Sun is looking a little bit... Oh, crap. Did not mean to do that. Good double jump. That'll do. Nailed it. Meant to do that. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Time to run. Run, Spanj. I gotta run. I'm really hoping the sun doesn't explode right now, honestly. This would be bad. I think we've got time. I think we're okay. We'll be alright. Might have left something in the blue crate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back. You know, just there's a lot of stuff there, and I wasn't overly thorough with that area. So, but I was full. So, and I suspect time is running out. If you get caught out, just make a hab module. You should have plenty for it. Good idea, actually. Yeah, you can just literally go lab. Wait, you can't just do that. You need a base core, which you need a heart for. Yeah. So you can't just build a hab. you can't planet crafter it. You need to build an umbrella, and that's the shield, right? Yeah. So you need a core, then you can build a hab. I mean, it's not difficult to get a meteor heart, so it's still an option, I feel. Is that the plates, isn't it?
Another shipment has arrived.
I was going to say.
Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work.
That's the build drone.
There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Okay, I'll get to those in a second because we are full of stuff. Let me see what can be analyzed, actually. Oh yeah, here we go. The security logger. A somehow fully intact device should be worth a lot. Use it in the analyzer station. 1,500 data. Claim that. Used in analyze the unknown logic board. 800 data. Damaged memory module. 350 data. Damaged personal interface. Piece of equipment used by a previous expedition could be worth something. Yep. Expand your house, you're going to need a lot of storage. Yeah, to be honest, this is just a temporary thing because there's not a lot of room to expand it here unless I go directly up, of course. I don't necessarily want to do that, so... Gather for vermin used in the analysis station.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Alright, there's a bit of data. Okay, so we got the Medi tool.
Feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Alright. Let's go for titanium sheet. Bingo, there we go. We don't need calcium blocks yet, and we don't need intermediate building material, although inevitably we will, but that's like a ways off yet. Alright, so let's see. Rotors are next. Tubes, stabilizers, stators, applicators. Fine. We got Nutri-Gel, Hydrolyte, calorie bars, various tins and stuff of food. We're going to need more storage. You can rename your storage here. So I could make this one, for example, food.
I think I can use this.
Ammo. Random resources. I don't think I need a whole storage for war bonds, but limbs. Right, calcium ore. $1,500. Yeah, that's from calcium deposits and meteorites. We're going to need calcium ore deposit from somewhere. And I do wonder if that's what I'm looking at over there. And you know those like sulfur fields that I saw over there? If that's calcium as well, that'd be cool. Okay, so we did unlock the drone. Do we need to build something to use it? I don't think so. You can see. Drone B. Did I actually claim it? I think I did, didn't I? Building drone. Yep. Oh. Oh, wait. You are too far, get back. Okay, so... This is exactly the same as the Empyrean drone. It basically runs out of range. And it won't let you go any further than that. So at least you don't get that stupid distortion. It stops moving. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. So weirdly, or somewhat limitedly, the only way to build yeah. The only way to build is to copy another structure. The F is destroy, right? This is a deconstruct tool. But like if I wanted to build a whole platform, I'd have to look at that, press Z. No, it doesn't let me actually copy that at all. It lets me copy the rails. It lets me copy the rails so I can build those, but that's it. Crazy. That's extremely limiting. Really? Wow.
It's about science.
Oh, well, at least in the drone you don't have to listen to them waffling on. That's nice, isn't it? You can select as normal. What do you mean you can select as normal? I was literally doing it. It wasn't letting me doing it normal. I press Z. Okay, it brings that up. Oh, but then what? So I do a platform. I'm pressing Z on a platform. It won't let me do that. Try hitting B. No, B just takes me out of it, dude. Look, see. Right, I do it again. So I'm in the drone. B. Wait, now it's letting me do it? What the fuck? It literally did it earlier, and it closed the whole thing on me. Right, okay, so we'll let you exit the build menu. But if you come out of it, it kills the drone. I can't go into the drone unless I do F first, and then I can do drone. I can do B, select, say, a platform. I can place the platforms. Okay. So that's good. I can do that. Hang on.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
It just kills the drone again.
For a wave.
What the fuck? It's taking the drone away. It's taking my drone away during Rupture activity as well. My god! This is infuriating. I just want to be able to build. And it's like, no, denied. That is finicky. Very finicky.
Oh, just what I need.
Alright. Go into the hole during the rupture. I'm never going to get to the hole in time. I will go into the hole after the rupture. It's just muscle memory for turning something on. You hit to turn it off. Except you need to hit other stuff to build after turning on the drone. You'll get it eventually. It took me a while too. It's very unforgiving.
Prepare for impact.
There should be a dedicated key to cancel the drone or come out of the drone. You shouldn't just assume you want to come out of the drone because you closed the build menu. You know what I mean? I'm no doubt that I'll get the hang of it. I'm just saying it's not intuitive right now. It's finicky. There we go. I'm taking your toy away because you're not playing with it nicely. I didn't close the drone though. You don't press B to open the drone, do you? You have to press F to open the drone and then C, which is like ridiculous as well. So it's not, you're not closing it the same way you open it. So you know, that's no. If you hit B and then I had like a drone button or C to hit the drone, maybe, but that's not even it either. That wouldn't be good either. Like, nah. Yeah, I know F is deconstruct. If I press, you can't just press C though, can you?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
You have to press F in order to get the option to open C, right? If I just press C, nothing happens. You have to hit F to get C, or maybe Z, and then C. Yeah. So Z copies what you're pointing at. You can press C to close the drone again, or open and close the drone with C. So why is it if I press B and then go, oh actually no, I don't need B, Q to close the menu, it kills the drone? That's stupid. It shouldn't do that. It should keep the drone open and allow you to carry on with your last thing before you open B. That's what I'm complaining about. You can hit B, select the building, then C. Okay. Let's... Yeah, so once you're in this placement thing, regardless of how you get to it, if I hit B again, and then no, I don't want to actually do that, I want to close it, it kills the drone. And I shouldn't do that. B, C, and then Q to cancel. Basically, we'll kill the drone. So I have to go in the drone. I don't want that. I press B again to select a different one, or B again, select a different one. But if I want, say if I selected platform, I go, oh no, I need another block. I'll go and get the other block. Oh no, I've changed my mind. I actually do want platform. Right? My instant reaction general thing is to just close the window. Close the window. Oh no, I've killed the drone. So you have to select the same thing again. What do you mean stop messing around? People are basically accusing me of not understanding how it works. I understand how it works. I'm arguing that it's
when
shit.
The temperature isn't going wild. This planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Anyway. You're just looking for stuff to complain about now. Okay. Alright. Remember where to go. Finicky. Finicky. That was a lot of them actually, in one spot. That's pretty good. I think we've got time to pick these up and then go to the hole. I don't think it's all going to like close on me suddenly, unless I'm in it when it closes. Then I'm in trouble. Well, that's underground. That's not there. All these light sources of things that aren't actually there. Seriously? I can almost hear the blighted coming out. Yeah, me too. The salt levels were rising. Where's the hole? Where is it? There it is.
A cave? Huh. It's worth exploring.
Ah, like a ladder. Okay. Quartz ore. Nice. Only the large crystals then, yeah?
Good stuff.
Loca. Oh, dead body. Lesser swapped lem. Increase firearm swap speed. That's the sort of augment I'd want. The cowboy augment. The draw. That's it. That's the whole cave. I feel like I've missed something. What is that? Why does it come up red? Why has this cave got a flesh heart? It's weird, dude. It's weird. That's my thoughts as well. It's something you, if you get stuck down there, you shoot that and it maybe withdraws all the tendrils. I think that's probably what it is. I can't think of any other reason. Got drink on the floor, be fine. Clear it up later.
Welcome aboard.
Hey Satyam, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome along. We're gonna go down into the canyon now. This looks fine.
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks,
Ah!
gal. Now it all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
It's radioactive. Incredibly dangerous radiation, because if I get close to it, that does not take long.
Strange.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
It's cool. Lick it. Planet. I wonder if they'll add transport, or if there is transport in it. Is this a replay or a VOD? Hey man, this is a live stream, my friend. It will be a VOD. So the live is over. It will be a VOD. There's a lot of ground to explore, but a lot of it is pretty featureless. uninteresting. You know, you're like, one thing I really like about Planet Crafter is every nook and cranny has the potential to reward you. You know, with the nice secret little crates and stuff for the resources. It kind of gives you a reason to explore more thoroughly. Whereas I think, to be honest, in this game, what you see is what you get. If it doesn't look interesting or have any particular uniqueness about it, it isn't going to be worthwhile. That is a large green cloud over here, and I suspect that is also radioactive. I'm going to guess. It's some kind of barrier to the edge of the world. The cosmic radiation that we got earlier. Ooh, hello. Talking of crates. The drone wreck, damaged logic board.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay.
You don't stand a chance. Eat that. Who's next?
It looks like that is actually explorable map, because there's like a little thingy down there. There's meteorites in there. But yeah, the green swirling gas tells me that we shouldn't go there. Still, for science. Yeah, radiation. Yeah, I jumped into it fully committed. I shouldn't have. I should have been careful. Jeez, that really does come out all the way, doesn't it? There you go. Some interesting type of radiation. If it's green, you should lick it. You seem to be playing like you're seeing everything for the first time. Well, I am seeing a lot of things for the first time. And also, a lot of stuff I've forgotten, because it was a long time since I actually played the first beta playtest. Up the mountain. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. No. Alright, made it. Yeah, this game has got a lot of stuff going on it, huh? Look at that. That's pretty massive. I wonder what these spikes look like they've been manufactured, or giant teeth or something, I don't know. I see titanium deposits, I see wolfram deposits over there. Green sludge.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Lovely.
Good stuff.
God. Hello. Let me go through here, please. Please, game, let me go through here. Game, let me go through here. You son of a bitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm fine.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Here we go. We'll go round the long way. The Spanj nemesis is the hitbox. New and different?
One less bastard. Changing mags.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Map required. There's a crater there. Meteorites. There's my base, all the way back there. Here we go though, we've got another. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
One less fast. Changing mags. I smacked it. Reloading. Eat that.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, God!
One less bastard.
My infection got really, really fucking close then.
Reloading.
That was crazy close. Still a bunch left up there, I'm sure. Hear them.
Reloading. Changing mags. Who's next?
Oh my God. Is there more in here? Yep.
I smacked it. One less bastard. Eat that. Reloading. Changing mags. That was close.
Yeah. Okay. More.
Slashers. One less bastard.
Shit.
Eat that. I smacked it. Changing mags.
God damn.
One less bastard.
Sons of bitches. They're gonna stop. They're relentless. They're everywhere. There's so many of them. Every time I feel like I've cleared this place out, there's just another horde of them.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disk.
What? No, It's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Poor girl. That wasn't fair.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Okay. Seems fine.
One less bastard.
Oh my god.
Reloading. One less bastard.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Changing mags.
We are very grateful.
Eat that. Empty.
Shit. Oh man, this better be the last lot of them, I tell you, because this is getting silly. Makes you miss the infamous screaming of abominations, right? Wow, they're getting in there, huh? So the only one that's accessible here, because these pods are all like... There's a something in there. How do I get through there? Gotta be a way. Yeah, there's a way.
I can use that.
Found it. Oh dear. That just proves he can't see the YouTube chat. Door is malfunctioning. Alright. Well, I mean, in my parkour brain suggests we got to get up on this rock here and jump over into that gap there in order to access this building. The hut is only mildly annoying. Alright. Nice. Rotor blueprint. The tube blueprint. Warbond. Oh, fuck. Another security logger. They're respawning.
Getting a new employee tomorrow.
Fuck.
Working on her punishment with us.
How do I get out of here?
The other convicts we face.
Oh my god.
The idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus, he promised.
God, how did I just eat? What did I just eat? What does that say? Limited last 45 minutes gains 45 toxicity. Oof. I like that. Serpent sticks, logic boards. Just I did that. You pressing B for bag. It's not B. What is this? Nutri-fluid. Use that. Oh, that healed me. Very nice. Okay, there we go. I've picked everything up. I think. Regen capsule. It's not B. Damn it. Antidote fluid. Removes all positive effects. Eat to gain 35 calories. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of it. Now these Twitch can use the blurps to get his attention. Okay, my attention's a little bit divided when I'm trying to shoot stuff, guys. Give me a break. Didn't check locker. It did go down the stairs a bit quick. Let me double check. When the thing started exploding, I was just like, run away. Selenium. That's looted, that's looted. That isn't a lootable. That, yeah.
I think I can use this.
Regen capsules, clear capsules. Yeah. Let's drop that. There we go. Okay. There's a message here. Several. No ammo left, so no more distractions. Still more morbidity body, but it's tricky, right? The first time I considered it was definitely mixed. I was surprised it says mostly now, but even so, I know people said it gets repetitive or something like that, which to be fair is pretty normal. Yeah. Or any game that doesn't get repetitive, right? Our engineer disappeared. Worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. Don't know if I can ensure the security of the crew members. Unfortunately, the planned budget for this mission won't allow additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. Convict's behavior makes no difference here until she is found. She should be treated as a fugitive. Keep that in mind. This also means her debt has increased. If she is not found within the next 14 cycles, we will be forced to consider her truly dead and transfer her remaining debt to the closest living relative. Jeez. Submitting a formal notification regarding the death of missing leader Drew Forrest. They left the base. Serious damage to a sleeve. Right. After analysing Forrest's disc, it was no longer deemed usable. Damage unequivocally points to an animal attack. Thank you for the information. We are sorry to learn of this. We are happy to let you know that for the duration of the investigation, you are now to assume the position of expedition leader. Due to E17's new sleeve, her debt has increased to... Please remember that our correspondence remain highly classified. Wow. Leona Ward. Low temperature engineer. Sentenced to pay a fine of 150,000 UCs for illegally giving birth to a male child. Sent to the Lunar 6 base for rehabilitation work. After being unable to pay the fine continued to increase due to an excessive use of sleeves and insubordination. Does not pose a threat. With exemplary behavior in recent years, due to experimental nature of the program, the convict is required to keep a journal. Amount to be left to be worked off is 127,000 UC. I hope the cooperation is fruitful. The Selenia Corporation.
I knew it. We can't trust Claywood.
Can't trust any of them.
That's just what I need.
Wow. Well, I missed something there, didn't I? Happy New Year. Hey, Sean. How you doing, buddy? Sean, thank you for gifting 5 channels to the 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much. That's awesome, Sean. Much appreciated. Happy New Year to you. Welcome along. Aquagel. All right. We're full. Let's get out of it. Since all games are loops, when someone says it feels repetitive, they're saying the game loop is boring. Or they reached the end of it, yeah. First time I considered it was definitely mixed. Oh yeah, the reviews, right? You have one more building. Yeah. But I'm full.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Can you upgrade your backpack as you go? You can upgrade your storage, yeah. You still have to do favors for the corporations to do it, though.
Interesting. Useful information.
All this stuff. We need to make more pistol ammo. Okay.
Reloading.
Yeah, the spiders are respawn. They respawn. Everything respawns like crazy quick. Alright, so we are sending rods. We need titanium sheets. We do need to set the sheets thingy up. And plates. Ideally, what we could do is set up four more launchers. And we can have 2 for each corporation. Yeah, assuming we can set them all up to... I mean, I can't do anything with a calcium, unfortunately. Until I get a calcium thing. But you're running rods. You're not doing anything right now. Okay. Let's see the plates, really.
Let's see.
You're running that. Rods for them. Okay. Okay. I still can't figure out why this line isn't working at all. It's connected. It's powered. You got titanium bars. Oh, it's not connected now, actually. I've disconnected it. That makes sense. Alright, so you do sheets for me? I thought I unlocked sheets. What the hell? Can you expand the hab? Yeah, absolutely. My hab is tiny. But yes, you can expand it. Titanium sheet. Oh, I need to insert 500 more bars. My bad. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Yeah. Yeah. Like 50 more bars and we can get titanium sheets. Didn't I get the blueprint for that? Yeah, I did. There we go. Insert, insert. Insert those. Alright. Let's have a look. These are multi-rails. The map. Equipment upgrade station. Claim that. The furnace. LEM station. Okay. I just grabbed the map.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging. Very happy with your
Sounds
services.
like a complicated name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Primitive language. Oh dear. Load of rubbish. Yeah, I like that the map puts things on there for you. That's great. We need to go this way. It actually marks the map, which is nice. Weapons and guns, yeah. It would be the... defense towers. I don't know where the assault rifle is, but holy crap, I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's in the equipment upgrade station. We really need a bigger hab, don't we?
Congratulations. You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
Yeah.
War bonds.
Ooh.
Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Hey. A self-loading attack modular shotgun, short-range weapon with high recoil blast for close combat. Seems as those things are always up in my face. That's probably a good call. Or the assault rifle, medium-range automatic weapon commonly used by IRO Space Marines. That one is a Grim machine gun rapid fire. Okay. Really, chat? Shotgun or assault rifle? Game of Trojan over chaos. It's a 4-player game. Yeah, max 4-player. For now. Where's that? These things here. Crazy, isn't it? Alright. Laser minigun. I'm a home delivery driver, so if I say it's too dangerous to drive, then the manager has no choice but to put me in the store. Bollocks, man, just get back to building while we vote. Yeah. Well, the reason I didn't pull it is because, like, I've got to go in like 3 minutes, so I didn't really have time. I'm gonna go with a shotgun. I think the assault rifle will definitely be useful for that mid-range, the spitters and stuff like that, but everything is up in the face. So I'm gonna go shotgun. Oh my, look at this. You've got range mods, short barrels, ALM magazines, shredder ammo reserve, and a runner stock. Crikey, okay, wow. And there it is. Holy moly. That's interesting way of doing it, isn't it? Right, so pistol ammo, we'll take that out. Do we keep up pistol or not? No, that's it. We go pistol or shotty now. I just noticed something as well. I can heal using H. What's G?
Fire in the hole!
Okay. G done explode stuff. But then I've got to wait for it to reload again, or they reload it somehow? So you can get more than one weapon. And then this one I can do the shotgun. Why is it done that? Why has it done that? Because it's Sony build stuff, it doesn't really matter, right? But that is consume that ammo. So what happened to the shotgun then? In the first slot? Why didn't it go into the second slot? Hang on, this is weird. The first slot I have to pay for it again. So it's just gone? And the ammo with it? It's just gone? What? That is nuts. Calcium powder for shotgun ammo as well. You get one grenade. It reloads by killing. Okay, alright, okay. Same as the health thing. You kill to get grenades. Makes sense, I guess. So you can't have both weapons. There we go. Ka-chink and ka-chink. Selected the pistol slot. Yeah, I selected the pistol slot and put the shotgun in it, which was a mistake. Anyway, there we go. This has been Star Rupture. I'll be back with some more Star Rupture on Thursday. Hopefully, I'll see you guys for that. Again, I need the freaking titanium for the sheets. But yeah, it's definitely
great.
I mean, already in just the sort of 4 hours that I've played it, I'd say it's definitely worth the price that early access is being listed at. So, you know, if you're liking what you're seeing, it's available now. Out now. The UX, yeah, there's some definitely nuances and stuff about it that I have grumbles about, for sure. %. It could use some extra TLC. But for what it is, as a version 1 early access, it's pretty good, and I have no doubt that improvements will come. what they've got here is a pretty spectacular world, a great system for resource refresh, plus Jeopardy, and a bunch of attacking bugs and stuff like that, and nothing new, but, you know, it does present that kind of drive to continue improving, getting more powerful, and eventually securing the base, because I think they do attack us at some point. And we'll have to have turrets and stuff around. I do quite like the fact that you've got to pay off these corporations with resources. It's similar to Satisfactory's Space Elevator, Project Assembly, or whatever it is. But I feel like it has a little bit more kind of character to it, with all these evil corps vying for stuff, competing and whatnot, and giving you rewards in return. It's kind of laggy in the game as well. There's definitely been frame drops. There's been some laggy moments. Performance is reasonably okay. This is on pretty much max settings. Apart from it's in 2K rather than 4K, I suppose. But I got it frame locked at 60 frames per second. It mostly stays at 60 frames per second, apart from times when I'm running across the map, and that's probably due to just loading in more terrain or stuff, I guess. It is early access, so I'm trying not to judge it too harshly. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, guys. Thank you so much for coming along. I'll make a playlist for Star Rupture, so even if you're watching back after the stream, hopefully it'll line up all the streams in order for you. You could just binge through. But thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate all the subs, the resubs, the gifting of the members, as well as always, the bits, the blurps, the bad attitude in the chat, as always. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow, where we are starting brand new live series of Imperium Galactic Survival, Reforged 2, random start. And what death will await me then? Come and find out. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.